Good afternoon, happy Sunday. I had to think what time and day it was then. Seriously. I've been up since 5 AM. How are we doing? Hope the AV is working. Jensen's child, who works for Apple, but is secretly an engineer, is here. There he is. Anyway, it's buttery smooth. Hope you've had a good Friday afternoon and Saturday morning. It's Saturday, not Sunday. Did I say Sunday? Mate, I'm all over the place. It's Saturday. Happy Saturday. I've been awake 9 hours. Like, I don't know what day it is. It's true. Hoffman, thank you for 64 months. Tree Snapper, thank you for 33. Alio, thank you for 20.
Alarm, a wrong ship game. Much love. Looking forward to many more Skrove.
Alarm. Wait, is that 2 people back there? In a minute, what's going on? Can you see that? Can you see that guy in the cab, right? You see him back there. If I look at this angle here, look, you suddenly get 2 of them. Can you see this? And you get like 2 screens as well. What on earth is that? It's there again, look. That is kind of bizarre. Right, I need to remember what I was doing. What were we doing? Down D-pad. Was there? That's right, there we go. There's the ship. Hold A to undock. I think we just arrived here. Let's have a look on the map where we are.
Hello.
Hello! Excited employee. Okay, yeah, we're down here. We're down in Hellinghagen. This is where we are. What's that? Stetak. I wonder if we can get a job over there. And then we can get a job maybe up here and up there. That looks like a busy port. This is all locked out. Are we still on a mission or something? You've been awake 18, Justin. Well, I'll be awake for another 9, so... Mutimus, thank you for 31. Let's see. Jobs. Load containers. Unload containers. Ferry cargo to Lichtenheim. What's that? Is that back? That's there, isn't it? We can actually do that. We could do that in one run. 13.5 grand to level up. I don't feel the need to upgrade the echo sounder, or the binoculars, or the radar. I suppose we can get the radar. Searchlight. Like, that's the only thing I really use. The echo sounder's never been useful yet. Maps level 1. What on earth is that about? We could, of course, buy a police boat and do some police stuff. Tell you what we'll do. We'll take that job. We'll take the cargo job here.
Get to work.
Alright, Adriana. Get to work. Flipping heck. Dock at the marked pier. Which pier do we need to be at? Oh, are you actually kidding me, game? Are you actually kidding me? I've got to undock, reverse, and dock again. See if we can reverse on a straight line. Yeah, I don't quite get it, no routes. You permanently seem to have containers on board that you don't need. It's kind of weird. I have no idea, Ajax. Briscoe, thank you for 57 months. Should do it.
Captain.
Captain. Right, let's get out of here. Place the containers on the ship. Okay, I need to transfer over. I'm gonna put it like there somewhere. Right, let's get them locked in. Nice bit of crane work. See, if that was multiplayer, somebody else could have done that, and I could be down here, like, lashing it up, couldn't I? Of course I remember Transocean, the shipping game. How could I not remember that? And the disastrous version 2 that followed it.
Short distance today. That has its advantages too.
Okay. Let's teleport onto the bridge. Right, have we got... Oh, we're going to need fuel, aren't we? Repair the hull and fuel. We'll have some more of these. We're down to 6.5k. That's fine. Ports of Call is better than Transocean. I only ever played it on the Amiga. I've not played a more recent version of it. But it used a lot of fun. Okay. I thought it would have pushed us away slightly. There we go. What do you think about Microsoft increasing the price on Game Pass? I don't care because I don't use it. Simple as that. I mean, it's like if Netflix increased their prices, right? I just make a decision. Does that work for me? And if not, well, it's your money. Decide what you want to pay on. How do we get out of here? That way. I think it's that way, isn't it?
With maneuvers like that,
Blatant profiteering.
it's important to secure the cargo.
I don't know. Is it? Companies charge whatever they can get away with. It is not Xbox console only. Why is it across all the platforms? I feel like this is going to be a maritime version of Euro Truck Sim 2. No, because it doesn't just have cargo operations, does it? Like, it has emergency operations and stuff. Yeah, I don't think Microsoft has a problem making profit. But who knows if that division is making a profit. As a company, they've made a profit, but each division has to bring in its own kind of profit. And I don't know what Xbox Game Pass brings in.
Captain!
Captain! Why do you keep moving around? Captain! Right, let's go that. No, press enter. Then go that way. That way, that way. And then into, like, that. More fast travel. Should be 5 to 6 knots in the harbour.
Captain!
This is such a tiny port, it's ridiculous. I don't think I've sent an update, Sven, so I don't think the fuel strangeness has gone. I'm not discussing quali, Jessica, because it just happened, and some people may not have seen it. Sunnycat, if you look on Steam page for this game, you'll see their roadmap. It tells you what they're looking at. Ashton Taylor, thank you, 21. It's quite forgiving, isn't it? Like, in terms of, you get in the box, and then you need to slow down, but you don't have to be, like, right in the box, and it'll let you dock as long as you're not moving too quickly.
Captain!
Right. Captain! Right, so this cargo was here, and now mysteriously, it's down here. Of course, my truck kindly waits over here. Cargo wasn't tight enough, so it shifted. Yeah, that would explain it. Oops, I appear to have landed it on your cabin. Sorry about that. Just gonna have a headache more. There we go.
Thank you for your support.
Did we get paid? Well done, pal. This money barely paid for the fuel. Well done. We completely robbed you. I reckon you should be able to choose contracts at different prices, because right now, like all the contracts, they all pay exactly the same money. The only difference is XP. Ferry cargo delivered to Crescent Port. Like, hang on a sec. Let me look at the map.
Hello.
Captain. It's just back there. Why is this blocked out? Do we know? Is this a level thing or a ship thing? And why am I not getting any jobs over here? Do I have to like manually visit them maybe? Like we've not been sent to here or here or here. Yeah, happy dude. There's things that need tuning at the moment, but I'm just trying to figure out the rest of the... I could go over here, couldn't I? What's all the containers tagging along? I have no idea. Nobody knows. I've got 9 grand. But... so my actual cost to come over here, bear in mind I got paid, what, 2,700? And I've got to put 1, 2, 3, 4... about 600 in fuel-ish. Some bits there. So I made probably 2k on that one. I'd say what I might do. I might take that job to Crescent, but go via here just to get that discovery. I'll just kind of go there and then go up to here.
Always love stopping into streams even when work doesn't allow me to much anymore. Much love.
Banana, thank you for 88 months. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for staying subbed. Xsphere, thanks for 136, and Beastly Greg with 135. Thank you, guys. Why is there a yellow dot on the user tab? Because basically there'll be something either in the compendium, right? So it's like a new place that you've been to. Here's your collection of things. Or there'll be in the character editor, we've unlocked something, but this is where it kind of doesn't tell you what you've unlocked. Like, it doesn't show me the yellow dot anymore, so I don't know what it unlocked. Like, if it went yellow here and said, oh, you've got a new pair of trousers or something, that would be handy. It did unlock some glasses in a mission yesterday, but I don't know what we've unlocked. Maybe a new... oh, there you go, that one. That's what we've unlocked. This. Yeah. So it's still yellow, so there's something else, even though I've just cleared them. I don't know why that's still yellow. It's a bit like PGA when you unlock a new item, it kind of highlights it and says there's something new in here. Right, I'm going to do this cargo mission and then... Do you remember yesterday there was a story mission, there was like something chapter 1? Is that it? Is it all just container stuff now? Because if that's the case, I'm going to get back to Crescent, buy the police boat, and we'll do some police missions.
Get to work.
She is so rude. Missed a pair of shorts, yeah, okay. I'm going to put this one down here. She might well be Lydia's daughter. She's actually annoying. As soon as you take a job, get to work. And every now and again she pops up and just says like really random pointless things. Tie that in. See, I think that at this point, if the story mode has ended,
Everyone aboard. We're leaving now.
the game should give you flexibility. It should just start you with an empty ship. You go to a port, and you basically take whatever jobs you want, and it'll tell you how long you've got to get them there. There might be a cargo job that goes like 2 ports away, but I've got a week to get there. And then I can take the jobs I want, go to another port on the way, drop something off, take some more stuff, do you know what I mean? And just let me manage what I'm taking, what drops I'm taking. Let me multi-drop, basically. But it doesn't feel like there's that flexibility yet.
Captain.
Captain! Right, let's undock and then we'll go onto the map. Oh man, this is a brutal place to get in and out of. No, you can't take more than one job at a time. That's exactly what I just said. There are no tugboats to help you with your cargo ship, but you can buy a tugboat and do missions. What, a ferry as in pick up cars and
We're pros at
transport
enjoying
them?
the weather and still being productive.
You see what I mean about random stuff? Yeah, but the tugboat costs like 15k or something. The next thing we can get is a police boat, and then after that we can get a firefighting boat. And then later on we can get a tugboat, but you need the money. And the economics of the game are quite restricted because you can only take one job at a time, and they all seem to pay 2,700. So I'm really not sure how you're supposed to make money. Which is why I'm going to try doing police missions to see if there's more money in it. Because there might well be. Because frankly, if you're a cargo operating ship and you can only take one job at a time, you really are restricted on your profit. Calculus, thank you for 65. Maybe you're still in a tutorial. Well, if I am, how can I tell and how do I get out of it?
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Right, I'm gonna go to here. This route leads overland. Okay, game. We'll go like that. See if that unlocks it. There you go. So we've got 300 XP. Just because I drove to this
Reporting for
bit.
duty.
Some islands look really small from our big ship.
Extreme weather. Well, we've been in a storm before. Wait, it's just got rid of my routing.
Captain!
Exactly, that's what I asked. How can I tell them in tutorial mode? There you go. I used 40% fuel to get over there. See, when you come here, there's more jobs available. Load containers, unload containers. Teddy's delivery service, we already did that. Practice course, I don't know if we did that or not. Does the fish finder work? I've never played Nautis Home, Luca. I might reverse into here, you know. Actually, nah, I can't be bothered.
It's important
Do you feel like she adds value to the game? I don't. The thing is, there's no sense of her backing off either. Like, I can partially understand it in the tutorial, but once she's said that to you half a dozen times, I don't think there's any point in saying it again. You can turn down voices, and I already have turned them down. I haven't turned them off, but... Adron is the most nonsensical girl boss of any games you've played this year, I think. I think she's worse than the one in Roadcraft. Nautilus is the realistic maritime simulator, also used for training purposes, but doesn't look so great. I think I've seen that. Is that like, it's like really flat kind of graphics in it, as if it's like 15-year-old graphics? Yeah. But I don't know what the gameplay's like. Would you even consider that a game? That sounds like it's more full-on simulation. That radar on the left, I think they need to do something about that graphic. It just looks like a Petri dish colony to me. Didn't they remake Port of Call? I'm sure you can get it on Steam. It's searching for airborne targets. Yeah, they should combine that with a weather scope. Port of Call Classic on Steam. What's it called? Best game ever. That's a bit strong. Ocean Trader. You don't mean the one with Lydia, do you, Vogrex? Yeah, I used to play Port of Call on my friend's Amiga. Cracking game.
Reporting for duty.
Right, remember where I put those boxes, right? Because I put them like right here, didn't I? And yet somehow, they're down here. Shubham, thank you for 58 months. Ocean Trader came out in 95. No, it's not the one I'm thinking of. Transocean is the one I was thinking of with Lydia. I don't know what happens if you accidentally drop it in the water. I've never actually tried.
Vielen Dank.
I was on 8,600 money. Approximately. You've unlocked the following items: a Siren Whisperer. Wait, I was on 8,600 and now I'm on 14,900. Wait, what? Is that because I leveled up? Wait a minute. Did I get money for leveling up? Oh, it's 8,600. 6,3, so minus 2,700 for the job. I must have got approximately the 3,600 bonus. It said 3,000, okay. 2, 3, 4. Plus 68. Plus 32. Plus 42. Right. My expenses are 642. $642. I got 2,700. So I made 2,000 out of that trip. And as far as I can tell, that's the most that you can ever make. Because look at these jobs, they all pay the same. Every one of them. And this is what I don't understand. Like, if I load some containers, I get paid 2,800. If I do a multi-drop job, I get paid 2,800. So the main draw has got to be the XP, because the XP will level you up, and when you level up, you basically get money. Where's Mettington? I've just been there. That job is a multi-job. No, it's not. Stair cargo unlocked. No, it's not. Mettington. Is that where we just came from? Hello, Bob. Thank you for 38.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, that was the one up here, wasn't it? There, that's back up there. Interesting. It costs 2,000 to move an empty container from one town to the next on a truck. Captain, I have become invisible. Right, let's have a look at the fleet. Let's buy a rigid boat and try that. I could even buy a tugboat, I've got that much money. But that's a big outlay. So let's try one of these. Wait, how can that take an officer and an engineer? If I have an officer on this boat, and then I buy that boat and operate it, what happens to this boat and this officer? If I level that up for 13 grand, it burns 5 litres per hour less, and it has a bit more power and an extra max speed. Bullet Boom Boy, thank you for 69 months. Let's buy this. To switch to another ship in your fleet, you need to be in a port. Open the tablet, go to the fleet tab, select the ship you want to switch to, hold the designated key, then close the tablet. You'll find yourself on the deck of the new ship. Thanks for that. I could never have figured that out. Right, swap vessel.
I hope everyone was holding on tight then.
Okay. So I could get a searchlight for it. No, I can't. It won't let me. Do I have to upgrade it first? I can't level it up, despite the fact in the middle it says level up, but it doesn't give me the option. I can't... Yeah, I can now. I just bought the searchlight for it. BF radio, binoculars. Okay. So if I now go to jobs, I now have different stuff. Inspection. That gives us 100 XP. Let's try that.
A few freighters in the port need to be checked. That shouldn't take long.
Well, it depends if I throw up or not. Good grief. Some choppy water. Graphics setting did I put this on? Does this make any difference to the FPS? Reflection quality, epic. Global illumination. I get 4 FPS for that. Literally isn't making any difference. See, I can't bring up a map screen on this, can I? So I can't plot a course and fast travel. Oh, you know that one over there is going to be like all the way back out again. I bet you can't get around. How do I bring up a map of the port? Lights, blue light, searchlight, signal lights. Is that out of range? Yeah, Shadowstorm, once you get a 4K monitor, you just go, okay then. It's just such a difference. Did that scan him? Why is it not like... Am I supposed to be doing something with this boat? Is this where I have to radio him? No, it's not an SOS. Identifying. Okay. We've identified him. In the tutorial, it appeared down here to call the vessel to say I'm going to board him. You didn't buy the VHF. Or this thing. It's not that. It's not ticked anything, and it says sail to the marked area. Yeah, but the marked area is the vessel. Isn't it? How can I sail inside the vessel? Use the radio to establish contact. Good grief.
Can I help you? Are you looking for something specific?
Yes, drugs. Dock next to the ship and board it. Warning, this rigid is reversing. You're going too fast. No, I'm not. Oh, come on, game.
The safety regulations also apply to this ship.
Right. Show me your cocoa beans, sir. Where are we going? The trouble is, like, every ship is different and I don't know how to get in. How do I get down there? Ryan, thank you for 79 months and thank you so very much for tier 3 support. Right, I have no idea how to go down though. Let's see what fake flag it's flying. Argentinian flag. Well, I have to go down there. This is insane. Why do I have to go all the way into the belly of a vessel to inspect it? Oh, what?
Regulation complied.
Wait, let me get this straight. I've got a police boat, and I board a vessel, I go down into the engine room, and I check the oil. What? Is that what they do? Yes, I was just making sure that you're using 10W50 and not 20W40, sir.
Is
Yeah.
that boot fitting well?
Thank you, Sudden. Thank you for 49 months. Oh my god, it's dark in here. What is this? What even is this? Check the logbook. Where do I find the logbook? Was that in the same room or is that somewhere else? Is that up on deck? I'm gonna guess it's up here somewhere. Oh, can't go in that way. This is crazy. You're supposed to work your way around a vessel. Surely somebody should be meeting me and saying, come this way, we'll show you our papers. Nice bridge.
Correctly maintained.
Oh my god. Was that... ticked? Listen, I'm telling you now, if I have to do this for 4 ships, I am not doing this mission ever again. I don't even know what I'm inspecting anymore. Something over here. It says licenses 2 of 3. But there's just a load of stuff here. There's like loads of them. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm pressing F on all of these.
Never forget your responsibility.
Press F on all of them. That checks something. That checks something else. Oh my god. What's this? Talk to the captain. Where's the captain? Mate. Are you the captain?
Whew. Lucky again.
You can leave the ship again.
Oh my god. Yeah, no. .8 miles. 0.6. Kojo, thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. It was, all of that was nonsensical. Because let's face it, what would actually happen is, you would get on board, you would be greeted, you'd be taken to the captain, you would say to him, bring me these, this and this, and you would go through it and you would check it. That's what would happen. You wouldn't get on board a vessel that you've no idea the layout of, start wandering around and just randomly checking stuff. Like in 4 different places? That makes no sense. What are you on about, train man? I'm hoping I can pull up the side here. There we go. Hit the brakes. Call on the radio.
Can I help you? Are you looking for something specific?
Hot Rod, thank you for 19.
The safety regulations also apply to this ship.
The safety regulations also apply to this ship, okay. Let me go and check the engine oil first. Can use a teleport function? That's a very good question. Teleportation point, deck and bridge. Right, this one's got logbook checks in different places. Wait, why has the engine oil level check not been changed? I checked it. What the heck? I just did this. Happy Saturday, Travi. Dear, where I'm going. Oh, just keep going down. See some steps going down, just keep going. So I think I checked that engine oil level and not that engine oil level, and that was the problem. The game had decided this is the one you need to check, not this one. Yeah, exactly. It's the wrong screen.
Have a good journey too.
Have a good journey.
You can leave the ship again.
Thanks. Thanks for giving me permission. Right, where are we going next? So I think we do this one, and then we're going to go all the way back out and do the other one. And I almost feel like it's guaranteed that the one that will fail its inspection will be the last boat that we check. I really want to see a map of this harbour. Is this live? It depends, Ed. If you're watching it when I'm live, then I'm definitely live, and this is live. But if you're watching this when I'm not live, or if you've rewound this and you're watching this, or if you watched a VOD, a Twitch VOD, or a SquirrelPlus VOD, then it's not live. But it'll be live once when you ask me. But I don't know if that's now, because I don't know when you're asking me. It's kind of hard to answer that question. Is that yes? Maybe. Exactly. If you watch this tomorrow, then and you ask me the question in the chat and I'm answering, I'm not live. Max, thank you for gifting 2 subs on Twitch. One to Noel Revilo and one to Gig Zone. Welcome, guys. How can I tell this isn't live? It's very difficult. I guess if you ask me a question and then I respond, then I'm live. Man, this is quite a big harbour. Oh, well, if you're recorded, I don't know.
Our mere presence is important for civilians to feel safe.
Yeah, whatever, bro. Is this one of the vessels?
Of course you can board my ship. I've never died.
Okay, where do I board it? Thank you. Okay, completely different ship. How do we check the engine oil? Good grief. Is that going to be down there? Wait, what? Why do I feel like I've not clicked on the right thing here? There we go. Check if the printer has enough ink. Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if that was added. I'm just checking that you're using legitimate Brother cartridges in this Brother printer, and that your ink levels are high enough. Can I teleport down to engine room? There we go.
Have a good journey too.
No further measures are required here.
It's almost like the last vessel that I inspect is going to be the one. Dot Matrix, are you kidding me? They were so noisy, Dot Matrix printers. Ed, I am never doing these missions again. These are so boring, I'm not doing this mission again. In fact, I might just sell the boat. If it's inspection missions, if you get something better, I'll do it, but I'm not doing this. I've heard the firefighting ones might be fun. But I'd rather be moving cargo than doing this. Yeah, they're really noisy, Astro Steve. I remember printing out on dot matrix printers like full page images. And when you listen to the printer printing an image, it's like because the pins are just going absolutely crazy. And then you look at the ribbon at the end and it's just massacred. Evie, I'll quite happily take a 150 container mission. Yeah. And then laser printers came along, Astro Steve, and it was like, oh my god, that is so quiet. But they generated a lot of heat. And then along came the old inkjet. The next mission will be to empty the waste toner cartridge from a Lexmark laser jet. I look forward to it. That could be exciting. Oh, you can hire crew now. The trouble is the crew is like nearly $6 grand each. Oh, I see, train man. Gotcha. Okay. Well, as I was saying things like, oh my god, and stuff like that. In Q4 should be an update. After that, Q126 and more stuff added. Have I got any buttons I can press on here? How are you supposed to press this? Wait, we got an anchor? Blimey. Dock at pier, anchor. Horn. Imagine being the cops and you turn up and with this and your clown horn. You're like, I want you to... You, sir, pull over. Wait, I'm just trying to press the button. It's so bound. Could you pull over? Yes, you. Everybody's like rolling around. I saw you can click the GPS screen. That's actually a good point. So you can actually view the map from here, can't you? By clicking there. Yeah, look, that's where I went. I went that way. And your radar screen, whatever that is. Oh god, where's the boat? Where's the boat I'm going to? Have I gone past it? Was that it? Is it one of these? I don't know which one. It's moved the highlight now. Do you know which one it was? I wasn't paying any attention. The best thing is, right, I can't use my binoculars below 90 degrees. Look, I can't turn. There you go. It's that one. It's Bernard.
Stay in control of the ship.
Is this tugboat?
Every time I see a time-gone ship, I want to apply for a job with them, but my husband thinks it's too dangerous.
What was that? That sounded like Adriana.
Of course you can board my ship. I've never died.
Are all the captains Irish? Feels like it. Right, how do we get down there then? Right, check that. Check that. Have you got an inkjet printer, sir? No? So if you had, we'd have to check it. Can I teleport to the engine room? Right, where's the Capitan? There he is.
Whew. Lucky again.
Wait, so nobody's done anything wrong?
No further measures are required here.
Undock from the ship.
All ships inspected. Thank you for your support.
Wow, that was exciting. Checking the papers and the engine oil for 4 different ships. We got nearly 3 grand and 100 XP. How much fuel did I use? What? Oh, the fuel's only 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like 250 for that. The hull's fine. 24. So yeah, I mean the profit's higher because your burn is a lot less. But my god, those missions are boring. Practice course. Do I need to do this too? Right, I'm going to do this just to see if it gets rid of it and gives me something better.
Pass between
The buoys?
But don't even think
The what now?
about taking a shortcut.
Don't even think about taking a shortcut. Why do we have to do this training mission at night in a storm? They really nailed the boring part of doing inspections. The trouble is, they made the inspections a bit weird. What is going on with this boat? Feels like the engine's just not in the water, like the propeller's not in the water enough. Ship sims are cursed. Do you reckon I actually go quicker if I go slower? If you see what I mean, like if I back off. Oh wait, I've only got 48 seconds to do it. There's no trim tab now. Well, the time was red and now it's gone orange.
Ahoy Captain Paul and chat.
Hey, Chris.
I see you have swapped the container ship for something smaller. Perfect for Sean. Skross.
Oh, Sean would love this. Imagine Sean as like a police inspector. Oh, he'd love that. He could go and flex all day long with powers like that, couldn't he? He'd be in his element. He'd be turning up, like on people's boats going, do you want a ban? Do you want a timeout? Do you? Because I can do it. I can time you out if you want. I can ban this vessel. He'd be all over that. Perfect angry puppy scenario, that is. Oh my god, I've only done 8 of them. It feels like I've done 50. That's true, Sean. You're always perfectly in control of your emotions. Why has somebody put a boat in front of this gate?
Halftime. Don't lose your cool now.
Thanks, Graham. Where are we going next?
Tight curve ahead.
Did he say heavy curve ahead? What a lot of nonsense. It's not even a challenge, look at it. This will be more fun when multiplayer unlocks. Why? What will happen when multiplayer unlocks, do you think? Like, how do you see multiplayer playing out? Oh my god, the boat. The waves have just gone insane. I feel like it's done this deliberately just to annoy me. Exactly. When multiplayer unlocks, you'll be able to inspect each other's oil levels. Where's the final gate?
Good time, but I'm sure you could do better.
I bet you say that every time, mate. Don't worry, I won't be doing it again. There you are, easy XP. Wait, why am I now just left in the middle of the sea? Excuse me? You actually serious? It's just left me in the middle of the... Thanks for that game. Just for the extra fuel burn. Right, so I've done the tutorial, I've done the practice thing. I can't see what else I can do now beyond more interesting missions. At least you can fast travel. Will it let me on that one? Yes, it should do, shouldn't it? Right, that cost me some on fuel. Can level... I can't level that boat up for some reason. Oh, I can actually. It would give it an extra 3 knots. Unload containers. Yeah, so look, there's no job. There is no job here for this boat. None. I don't think you can, no Roots. I really don't think you can. I can assign my existing officer to this vessel. I'm not sure why I'd want to, though. Is Herbert unlocked? This one? We own Herbert. That's our other vessel. We own these two. That's too much. That we could just about afford to do tug missions. And these are locked behind level 8 and level 20. And I think that's all the vessels you can get right now. I think if you look at the roadmap, they've got LNG vessels and other things. I want the Archer, because I want to do the firefighting. No, time compression unlocks at level 5, Dave? See, if I level that up, it doesn't tell me what it does. Now it tells me what it does. That was a bug. Extra 1 knot, down 5 litres. Not worth it. That's not worth 13 grand. I don't know how you sell the boat. Like, where's the option to sell the boat? Like, in all seriousness, how do I sell that boat? I can swap to it. But I don't see an option to sell. What's the most you can borrow? 33,000. 5% interest. Okay, well, I'll do another mission then. 100 XP. So that's 250 XP. 250 XP! And 5... Wait, what? Hang on a minute. 2,800 to do loads of, like, cargo runs. Load containers, 5,700 and 250 XP. I'm doing that. Are you sure you want to abandon your current job? No. Load 20 containers. What have I done? Wait, how do I even... Am I in the right place? Come on, get on the crane. 20 containers. Right, here we go. It's worth it. I reckon we'll level up. And we have to secure 20. No, load 20 and probably secure them as well. I'm going to put them all in the middle then. I've got 3 slots. We can stack 3, 3. That's 9. They didn't mention anything about damage, so... You can stack them 3 high, I think.
After 65 months I have run out of things to put Skyros.
No, you're not. You just put something legal. I think it was 65 months. I might stack this one on the back of that one. It's the kind of job that AI will do. 100%. It's probably already doing it in China. I'm just doing it for the money and the XP. Could you not pull forward a bit, pal? The way I see it, it's a 10-minute job, and I can do this in far less time than to do a container run, and I'll get twice as much money in XP. I feel like I've done more than 5. That's 3, isn't it? Why can't he just pull forward a little bit? This guy's so annoying. Why is it always dark? It's not. I was going to get this game, but the dumb minigame game killed me. I'm not sure what minigames are what people are wanting from a ship simulator. I think they should have focused on the cargo side of it a lot more. That's really the... It's like Euro Truck, isn't it? That's the bread and butter of the game is the job market. And Euro Truck's job engine never really improved that much. The whole concept of multi-drop is lost. And that's what Roadcraft's going to take over on that one. Because Roadcraft is doing multi-drop, so... And particularly cargo ships that can carry so many things. It really is about maximizing what you're carrying. Because, you know, taking a ship and traveling a long distance costs a lot of money. And therefore you want to maximize everything on board the ship. So in a game like this, the whole job market is really important, I think. Sorry, not Roadcraft, Ed. Did I say Roadcraft? I meant Road King, not Roadcraft. Road King.
All the best.
PC Tech, thank you for 129 months. How many have we got? 8. Okay, yeah, I see what's going on. So basically, if your crane grabber is far enough away, the AI driver will carry on driving to meet you underneath. But if you're too close to him, he stops. Because I'm doing this quite quickly, he's not getting a chance to get parked up for the next one. If I stay with my crane grabber up here, he'll shuffle till he's right in line with me. Well, my question is, if I go over here, because I want to stack this row, right? If I line up here, like that, and then come back, will he have driven over here? And the answer is yes. He's smart. Not really. He's completely scripted, Chris. It's funny how you can't spend money upgrading the crane in some way. How's the fuel consumption? I don't think there's been a patch to my version. Bear in mind, I'm a pre-release version. I reckon they'll probably adjust it for release. Surely they'll adjust it. But if you fast travel, it seems to work out better than if you manually drive. I don't know, Olicast. I don't know, mate. Right then. Why are they still showing us red? You've undone the middle containers. That's why they're showing us red. Tell you what, it'd be quite easy to get this wrong, wouldn't it? It's that road done, isn't it? Do you know, this is exactly what I want from a ship simulator. Having to twist lock 80 different things. This is what I was thinking about when I was thinking ship sim. Could you please have me click on 80 things, please? Was my idea of next level sim. I've got 10 more left somewhere. Evie, I literally did that for the money and XP. I figured it might level me. Thank you. Because if that levels me, I'll get a lot of money. 5/7, 250 XP. Oh, it didn't level me, you scumbag game. We've got 19 grand. Where does it show my current level? Info. 700 XP. Does that mean I have 700 XP in level 7, or I need 700 XP to get to level 8? How do you read that? Next level unlocks 3,800 coin. Siren Whisper. Density, what does this mean? Is that a new ship? Density and Density Radar. Willy and Willy Radar. We're getting 2 new ships in the next level. You need 4K.
Hey chat.
You need 4K and you need 3,800 more. Wait, what? You have a level 7 plus 700, but how big's that space? Elastic 90, thank you for 2 months. James Red, thank you for 35. You need 700 XP to get to level 8, so you read that as the gap. Abandoned lighthouse, Barting Strait. I think Density is the big police boat unlocks at level 8. Oh yeah, that's Density. Which one's Willy then? Because that's not shown here. Let me find out how many lock twists it is to the next level. Don't even jest. You read that as you have a total of 700 XP right now on your current level. Okay, so my next question would be then, how much to next level? Check the next mission if that number raises or drops. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to level the ship up, do I, Vinyl Rabbit? I don't want to spend 13,000 to get an extra knot and a tiny bit of fuel saving. It's a lot of money. So, in the journal, we have unload containers for 2,800. And then all the others are now 2,800. The only difference being the XP. This one gives 200 XP, this one gives... Yeah, that's the only 200 there is. So we'll do that one.
Let's go.
Where are we docking? Yep, you can only do one job at a time.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Ty, if I could buy one. I've just got this horrible feeling that this is the biggest container ship we can buy. Yeah, as soon as we finish this job, we'll understand it better.
if something doesn't go to plan.
I wouldn't let you know, Adriana, if the ship was on fire. But thanks for your help. I could buy an engineer. I'm just not really sure what the engineer does for me. Yeah, but is it worth it looking after the engines? Just checks the oil level. Do they fill it? I might fire the officer, actually. You're thinking I'm enjoying U-boats a lot more than I enjoy this.
A short distance today. That has its advantages too.
I mean, in U-boat, you're sinking things. Right, we're on the bridge.
Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna click into here. Let's go to the fleet. So I could remove him for $3 grand. I'm gonna do that. Can I get my money back? Wait. Dismiss him for $3 grand. Do I get $3 grand back if I dismiss this guy? Considering it cost me 10 grand to hire a new one. 10,000 for a level 2 engineer. Right, I'm not being funny, but what does a level 1 engineer do more or less than a level 2? It doesn't... You have to be able to quantify why you'd want to spend 3,600 more on that one. Like, what? Does this one get it wrong? Does this one do it quicker? Like, what's the difference? Well... The level 2 engineer can also check the printing level. Well, in that case... Yes, they have more stars, but what do they do? I'm going cheap, I don't care. Right, engineer, assign. Might as well assign you. Let's get out of here. Oh, Ty, we were playing that new golf game last weekend because it was free for the weekend. You know, the PJ 2K25, what it was. Gotta admit, I was struggling with the whole swing system. What's the verdict? I could probably get used to it. The swing system is, I don't know, both Pups and I were kind of slicing. We're very inconsistent with our shots. Very inconsistent. Took you a few hours to get used to it, now you can't go back. I mean, it was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, we had fun with it, but... half price, 30 quid was still a little bit... Just feels like an upgrade. It feels like 2K23.2. Blackie, thank you for subbing with tier 1. Swing system on the new Golf game is a bit sensitive. I found it difficult to consistently hit a straight shot. It was always slicing. I think I might try and pick up that waypoint on the way, that other place. You got a golf license IRL? I haven't played golf for about 15 years.
Reporting for duty.
I'm gonna go here and get some fuel. You don't need a license to golf in the US. You don't need one in the UK either. The Netherlands, you need to do a long course before you get your license and allowed to play. What? Yes, if you look at the fuel, I'm still on like a third left. If I'd have driven that manually, I wouldn't have that much fuel.
Level 1 engineer is Steam Loving Chris, and Levels 2 engineer is Sami, who is always on a break eating a kebab and chips. Think if it's that way, SquirrelPlus.
I'll have the level 1 then. It didn't unlock the question mark. You serious? You actually serious? Port discovered. Still can't refuel. I'm apparently not within the harbour. There we go. Now I can refuel.
Hello.
Unknown location.
Some islands look really small from our big ship.
Right, that's now unlocked. You see, I don't seem to have a massive fuel issue anymore since I'm fast traveling. I think the fast traveling burns less fuel than if you do it manually. So fuel magically teleports, but containers have to manually lock down. Mm-hmm. Does this harbour have pilots? No, none of them do. If you buy a tugboat, you can do pilot jobs, but you can't receive a pilot when you come into harbour. Which is crazy, but you should be able to pay for it, shouldn't you? I should be able to call the radio and say, Harbour Master, dock me, and it goes, right, $2 grand. And you go, fine. Cotton, there's definitely rainstorms. Thunder and lightning I've seen. Choppy seas. Not seen snow. I have seen fog. Speedbird, thank you for half a year. Game feels a bit like train life with the missions. Can use the 3 independent. You can use the 1 at the top independent for the other 2. Still too far away, apparently. Jeff, can you not move up here, mate? Come on. Really? Now, they said place it carefully on the back, didn't they? As if I can't release it. I'm literally pressing the release button and it won't let me. Scumbag game. So I can't drop stuff overboard. I can't even drop it on his truck from a height. The fun police are here. Thank you for your support. Adriana, just go away. $2,800 and 200 XP. Let's see what happened to my XP bar. It's gone to 250. So I was on 700. I got 200 XP. And now I'm on 250. I'm still none the wiser. But it's come down, which means I need 250 XP to level up. That 250 should be written here, not at the end of this bar. I got some from the landmarks. Yes, I did. So I need 250 XP to level. Alright, refuel that. It looks like we've got more jobs here. Look at this. Tide Guard gameplay tutorial. I did that, didn't I? I did that one. Did the patrol. Done the practice. Done the inspection. Every job here is paying 100 XP.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Hello. Ahoy! Captain. Captain.
I've just noticed. Look where his hand is. Look at his jeans.
Reporting for duty. Hello. Captain.
Can you see the text is appearing there saying Captain?
Hello.
Hello. And it's like the text is like 8 pixels high.
Ahoy!
Right, so officially, all the missions here suck. So I'm wondering, see, why is this blocked out? I really want to go over here. How do I refresh the missions to get something new? I might just go down to Sandham and have a look around. Then grab the XP from there, then maybe just go here and see what happens. Because I'm not getting any missions that'll let me go over there. Unlocks once fully released. I don't know, Zintos? Like, is it level locked, or is it locked in early access, or is it locked before release? I don't know. I'm not sure if you can unlock the red part of the map now. There aren't enough jobs here. There's like 2 delivery jobs. Crescent Port Logistics gameplay tutorial. It's blocked off because there's a map expansion coming out at some point in the roadmap. I'm going to see if I can waypoint my way out of this. Right, so I'm going to undock myself, and then I'm going to tell it to fast travel out of the port. Look. I don't even need to dock or undock. That's amazing. I'm here! Amazing. Look at this. We're in a new port. Ooh. Right, can we refuel? Yes, we can. Right, we've got 2 jobs. Ferry cargo to Mettingen and load containers. Mettingen? We just came from there, didn't we?
Reporting for duty.
You can't be kidding me. Why would I want to go back there? Can you talk about how it feels to maneuver? Does it feel quick and easy, or is it slow and cumbersome? It's a boat. Hang on a minute. What do you mean by that? If you're in the little police patrol boat, it's really quick and bouncy. If you're in a big container ship, it's slow and cumbersome. Because it is. You see the thrusters up there? So you got 3 thrusters on this particular vessel. Yeah, you got 2 at the stern and 1 at the bow. Now you can operate them. So if I steer to the right, that's what happens. And what's basically happening is it's turning the rear thrusters so that it will kick the back end out to the right, and it's turning the front thruster so it turns that. So the whole thing kind of does this clockwise. So if I thrust that now, that's what it does. But you can also hold down LB or RB to independently operate some thrusters. So I could do LB and increase the thrust on the front bow thruster there, you see? And then I can even change its angle independently for what the rear ones are doing. And then when you want to straighten them, you just press the triangle or the Y key, and it puts all the thrusters straight. And then you can just back it off like that. So it's like, it's big and heavy, but with bow thrusters it's maneuverable. But the water does some weird stuff. I've never quite seen water really do that.
Ahoy!
Yes, I own this boat, yes. There you go. So, we got the XP, got to level 8, we've unlocked whatever the Willy is. That's weird, because it says I've unlocked it, but it doesn't list it. What the heck? I've unlocked a vessel that I can't... 63,000? What? Max speed 21 knots. Burns 4 litres an hour. Yeah, of course it does. 63 grand? That's insane.
With a backdrop like this, I'd much rather be out on a boat.
How much fuel have we got? Okay. It's a bargain for a boat like that. Hmm.
Captain.
Captain. Brisky Head. Do you reckon I can make it to here? Let's have a see what it says. 14%. 66%. It says 75% fuel to get there. Why are we not getting XP for this? We should be getting XP. $350 XP, nice. Yeah, I want a brand new port now. How much? Ooh, that learned a lot of fuel. That was an expensive trip. Echo sounder, radar, searchlight. I just don't see the point in upgrading these. I can't see what benefit that brings. What if you run out of fuel at sea? I think you have to call an SOS and then you get charged to get dragged to a port, I think. It costs you money. They got actual windmills up there, look. Right, so cargo delivery to Drakdalen. Where's that?
Reporting for duty.
That sounds new. Is that this one? Yes, it is. We'll do that one.
Let's roll.
Aha, I was hoping it would give me that. Oh, the game just crashed. Lovely. Send and restart. How long was I playing that for? It's been... Last time it crashed, it's crashed once before and it saved it at the point where I crashed. I must save at the start of each mission, maybe. At least we're going to a new port anyway. Let's put it there. Multiple jobs. That's a good one, Ed. Yeah, multiple jobs. That'd be great, wouldn't it? No. Single job. Why would you want multiple jobs? Why would you want that? Surely you'd rather earn 2,800 credits per job every single trip, no more, no less. Surely. Minus your fees. Give you about 2k. Surely you'd only ever want to earn 2,000 credits per job. And then you don't have the complexity of multiple jobs.
Short distance today. That has its advantages too.
Hello.
You don't have to say hello to me every time I step onto the bridge, mate.
Ahoy!
It's like an annoying parrot. Ahoy! You can actually see the propeller turning at the back though. Be more realistic if he said captain's on the bridge. I think he's one of the... I think he's the officer no routes that steers the ship if I want him to.
Captain. Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty. Hello. Captain. Ahoy!
He's amazing. What would we do without him? There's a lot of vessels here. This feels like a very busy port. Pampisi, thank you for 69 months. I might just stop fast travel here and just take it in myself. Have a look at what fuel we're on.
Reporting for duty.
No, fast travel basically burns the fuel, but you only unlock it at like level 5 or something. Why do I feel like I'm turning left, even though my thrusters are all straight? That's so weird. Like, that's not drift, that's actually turning the vessel. No, wind doesn't turn you like that, it drifts you. Is this guy in front of me moving? It's called wind. I don't think you understand how wind and tide works then. When wind and tide blows or moves across a ship, it doesn't really turn it, it just pushes it sideways. If I set my thrusters to straight, look at my compass at the top. I should still point the same direction, but I'll just start drifting. What this is doing is physically turning me round. No, there's no oil carriers. If you look at the roadmap, LNG carriers are coming in a future update. What is all this in front of me?
Hello.
Is that like a floating lighthouse or something? Or is that a ferry? What even is that? Look at the echo sounder. It's getting pretty shallow. See, if you look at that vessel, they've actually got
Captain.
really good vessels in the game. How do I bring binoculars up again? Like, why can't you get them? You can get them in Transocean. They've got their own cranes. I've got an engineer, Cody. Engineer's looking after my ship.
Ahoy!
But we can test your theory. Normal, normal, normal. Everything's normal.
Hello.
See? Engineer's on it. So your theory's wrong. Teleportation back to the bridge. I have unlocked Willy, but there's no... It's not there, look. It's like it's not... Maybe that's only going to come out on release day, or maybe they're just locked it out for now. Yeah, and I've got it unlocked, Holycast, but they must have removed it. Maybe it's because I've got a pre-release and they unlock it on release day. This could be interesting. I'm not sure about that, Ed. So you should be able to take all these things. Oh my god, this looks busy. It's just chaos. There's just ships absolutely everywhere. See, why can't I buy that? I know it'd cost a fortune, but that would be so cool.
Reporting for duty.
It's got a crane on top. That's hilarious. Come on, you must be able to operate that at some point in this game. That would make it fun. I feel like we've gone over to where the big boys are.
How could anyone miss a ship like that?
This town's very colourful. Hello, you just saw him drive his under a bridge. How is it you played it a bit? I'm finding it limited in terms of one job at a time. I'm finding that the most limited. I'm also finding that the job generation is not good enough. It's not... Like, I was over the other side of the map, and it was generating one job, and it's all down the west coast to the same places. I had to just drive over here without a job just to get anything over here. So it's kind of frustrating that you can only do one job at a time, and it doesn't generate many jobs at all. It also leaves all the tutorial starter missions in the list, even though you've already done them. And I'm unlocking ships, like the Willy, which is not even shown here. So I'm kind of confused about that. .6 miles from here to the dock. These are good things to say to devs. Okay, so it's straight down and then kind of on the right somewhere. Like, visually, they've done a good job on it. In terms of, like, the ship detail, like, we've been on board ships that are bigger than this one, and all the internals are modelled, which is absolutely nuts. Like, they didn't need to do that. But the bread and butter of a game like this is in the jobs you take, and they've not put enough attention to it, I don't think. David Harris, thank you for your super chat. I mean, Ed, a shipping game's never going to be exciting, is it? But it needs to function as a game. If you're doing cargo runs for a living in a game like this, the jobs that you take are critical to the whole experience. Like being able to pick where you're going. Oh, this looks fun. Being able to look at where you're going and think and taking jobs so you can do multi-drop is absolutely critical to making good money. Yeah, mate, I'll just stop for you. How's that sound? That's it. Just come right across there. AI doesn't care. Oh, I think he stopped.
How could anyone miss a ship like that?
You know what? I'm going to test a theory. Come on, let's have it. Oh, you moved pretty quick then, didn't you? Oh, yes, you did. You're like, I'll slow down. And then I'm like, right then. Oh, I'll run. Do you know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of Bonnie, right, my little dog, going up to a bigger dog going, hey, do you want to play? Do you want to play? And the big dog turns around and goes, come on then. And it goes, oh, see ya. Like, nope. See, these ships should be in the game now. They're already there. Fuel reserves almost exhausted. Wait, what? I'm on 50% fuel. Fuel reserves almost exhausted, and I'm on 50% fuel. Huh? Thank you for 92 months, DC.
8 months left. Done after that. Pack up and call it a day. Scrove.
Get to 88. Get your badge and unsub. Why are you turning as well, you scumbag? He's decided to move now. Ed Ramirez, thank you for your super chat, super sticker, thank you. Durability's model perhaps not damaged yet. Yeah, I've got this theory. If I aim for this vessel, watch this, let's test this theory. I'm probably going to risk failing the mission. My theory is, if I aim for this little sailing boat, it will suddenly move out the way. Oh, look at that on the right, on the left. That's such a cool ship.
Hey, look down once in a while and watch out for those little boats.
Woohoo! There's a tugboat here, just in the middle of the water, not even moving. This is a massive port. It's like 2 nautical miles long. Look, you get near them and they start moving. I like the wake we're leaving. Warning, wake turbulence. I think they need to upgrade the Petri dish on the left. Like, the actual vessels are shown as tiny little pink dots, and then the buildings and land are shown as just bacteria. It never really gets dark in this game. It's 3:18 AM, but it's still very light. We're near the Arctic Circle. That could be it. Are we in summer then? Thing is, thinking about this, there is no auto dock, is there? Like, even when you fast travel around, you can't fast travel into the dock. Hey, Night Out. There's definitely weather. I've definitely seen big waves. Not huge ones. He was hoping for a modern port of call. I should probably unfasten everything first, shouldn't I? No, hey, jokes. Nothing falls into the water and you can't even let go of it until it's like right on top of a vessel.
Thank you for your work.
I like how the floor's like shiny wet. I actually got $3 grand for that mission. It is 700 XP for level 9. And then we get Ocean Breeze Romantic, whatever that is. And we get level 1 binoculars for a boat that we can't even buy. See, if you look at this list, according to this list, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more things we can unlock.
Reporting for duty.
Which means 1 for that. Don't think I've been here yet. Wait, what's that? Chapter 2. Wait a minute! If I go down here, I get a Chapter 2 mission? Say what now? One thing to unlock. 2 things to unlock. I don't see. 3. I don't see as many as it's saying. Do you know what? I've not used any of these parts yet. If I take that job, where is that going to take me to? That's my question. I see some harbours under the marked area. Steve Dog, thank you for 72. Happy anniversary. Well, I'm thinking about buying the Archer, but my money keeps going down. I'm on 18 grand now. That's come back down. I was on 19. That question should show up in your journal. I agree. I'm just wondering where that will go. Like, I wish you could sleep and refresh the missions or something. Hang on, it says Y for story. Oh, I see. What the... Okay. Well, this is interesting. Yeah. So which ship am I actually on board? I'm on the one on top, aren't I? So I think this is my ship on top, and then the mission ship underneath. Dock at the marked pier. How exactly am I supposed to do that? I can't undock. If I can't undock, I can't actually move. I think I'm supposed to be on the one underneath. That's the problem. How do I get to the bottom ship? Teleportation. Bridge. Am I in the one underneath now? No, I'm still in the upper one. And the upper one can't undock. I'm stuck. I need to get down there. What if I go via the crane? No, I can't go via the crane.
If something doesn't go to plan.
Okay, Adriana, something's not gone to plan, right? What if can I cancel the mission? I'm hoping that'll despawn that vessel. Whew. Okay. That was certainly interesting. Presume if I take that again, it'll just... Yeah, it'll do the same thing every time. This is nuts. So maybe what I should do is undock this vessel. Get it out the way. Can you swim? You can't even jump. Okay, so if I now accept that job... Wait, what? So now it doesn't spawn a ship, it doesn't ask me to go there, but it keeps me in my ship and asks me to go back into here. This is insane. Unplayable. Yeah, I think it's the 7th of October, if I remember. Okay, right, now we're getting somewhere. Where are we even delivering this mission to? Wait, what is wrong with that? Well, I just can't put it on there. Okay. You think if it's buggy? There aren't that many bugs in it. I get the occasional crash. That's the first serious bug of... Why can't I put this on there again? What? What, so it's a chemical container, you can't stack it, or... So where am I supposed to put it? Right, so those gas containers, one here, are both right near the bridge of the ship. Wait, there's 3 of them. Is this a gas one as well, or is this a normal one? I wish the devs of Reddit would unstupidify their website. Reach Stetak. What's that? Is that one? No? Is that one? Yeah! We can go down here and get the big job. Yeah, if we've got enough fuel, Captain Flint. This kind of reminds me of Lisbon because of the big bridge. Like when you come into Lisbon on a cruise ship, you go right under this bridge just like this, and it's really cool. Hasn't got all the chem stuff. It's a beautiful game. I think you have to accept its early access, but kind of hope for more. Have you learned how to use the pods independently? You know about the thrusters? Did you watch me on dock? Is that a vessel coming in or going out? Does it have the pension with the ETS2? Why are people comparing a shipping game to ETS2? I don't get it. Oh yeah, there's you can wander around. Oh, not again. No, I thought it crashed. My mouse cursor. You can wander around inside the ship to your heart's content. Some doors are locked like that one, but for example, crew quarters and stuff. It doesn't really serve any purpose at the moment. Your microwave or whatever. But like what's particularly impressive is the engine room. Like, the model the engine rooms on these things. Like, when you do the inspection missions and you go aboard big cargo ships, they've got massive engine rooms. But then you end up with... You end up doing weird missions. Like, we had to... As a police boat, we had to drive to 4 vessels in the harbour. You have to scan each vessel, board it, then go down to the engine room, check the oil in the engine to make sure that the engine has enough oil in it, then go upstairs and then find like 3 or 4 pieces of documents, like shipping logs or whatever, click on them to inspect them, then talk to the captain, and do that like 4 times. And you're just like, what? I don't think that's what people are looking for in a game, really. I kind of feel like they should focus on the core aspect of shipping game, which is cargo. Just focus on that. You know, these little police games and stuff, they're fun, but people aren't going to play them for very long. They're going to focus on this stuff. What you want to see is getting progressively bigger ships, taking on multi-drops jobs, moving dangerous stuff like oil. You know, there's ways of bringing other challenges into a game like this than just having you do stuff like that. And then, you know, ports of call, I've said this before years ago, it would allow you to take risk. Like, you get people coming up to you going, hey, psst, can you take this package? And you know it's got something dodgy in it, and if you go to a port and you get stopped, you get a hefty fine. What is this guy doing? Do you know what? I'm not even going to move. Like, if he's dumb enough to drive right in front of me... Not only is he driven in front of me, he's slowed down in front of me. Look, he's literally stopping right in front of me.
I wonder how many soccer fields would fit on a ship like this. How could anyone miss a ship like that?
I reckon he's playing chicken. I reckon somebody dared him. Come on, mate, I dare you to take your boat and drive right in front of that container and stop. Go on, I dare you. Do you know what? There's actually people walking on that bridge. Can you see that? I can't move the camera any higher, but they're walking across that bridge.
We're pros at enjoying the weather and still being productive.
Wait a minute. This is a scripted mission, isn't it? So I don't have any parts on board the vessel. Should I buy parts or not? This isn't my Herbert, this is like a mission Herbert. So it doesn't have my parts on board. And if I don't take parts... That's probably a waste of money, but I'll take them anyway. That's quite a long way. I think we might have to go here first, you know. I'm trying to plot a route from the middle of the water to here. And it's saying... Oh, now it'll do it. It was saying it was overland. That's 39%. 66%. Yeah, I didn't think so. No way we're making that one hop. So I have to refuel here. You got an email yesterday that Below Deck is looking for cast members for this upcoming season. I deleted it. What's Below Deck?
Almost 3 digits even on my main account here. Smile, thank you for so much entrainment all those years. Does this game has as well passenger services?
Length Shoe, thank you for 99, almost 100 months, and currently I don't see any passenger services. You should stop at the unknown and use its port, possibly unlock at the same time. I was thinking of refueling and then going across to it. I mean, I could do it the other way around, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Like if I come down to here, then I go across, it's the same as going here, then across. Takes 45% fuel apparently.
Another new day at sea. The sun's shining, the wind's blowing, and we're right in the middle of it.
Some islands look really small from our big ship.
What the heck is this place? Have we unlocked that yet? Apparently you have to get closer.
And I've made a new friend.
I have no idea why it recommends 64 gig of RAM, Kieran. I've no idea. How close do I have to get to this thing to activate it? You have it now, okay. Right, let's get back then. How did that durability go down so much?
Let me know if something doesn't go to plan.
Yes, Adriana. I was hoping to be able to shut you up, but that's not gone to plan.
At least he doesn't have to worry about us making it safely to the next port. But maybe he's already waiting for us there.
What? It's a pity you can't go back to the ship when you fast travel so you can see it like skirting across the water in fast travel mode. I don't know, Robert. You got to play what you want to play, mate. That's the main thing. You think you prefer ships at sea over this, to be honest, Irvi? I've not really played ships at sea. How does it differ? How much fuel? Look at that. It's like durability's just right down again. Crazy. I hope they put fishing in this game and not just cargo past you. Why do you want fishing? There's literally... Isn't Barents Sea, or whatever it's called, a fishing game? Ships at Sea is much more well thought out. So what are the pluses? What does Ships at Sea do better than this, and what does it not do as well as this? It feels more fluid. There's fishing, cargo, passenger rescue, harbour cleanup. Wait, was that the one Pups was playing with Knight? Was that the multiplayer one? Ships at Sea has no fast travel. That sounds brutal. Yeah, I seem to remember Pups and Knight playing a shipping game.
Cheers for another month.
The thing is,
enjoying this game.
They were playing a shipping game, but they were never together. They were always off doing different things. Barents Sea is very buggy. Wow. Mr. Ryback, thank you very much for a tier 3, 134 months. It's extremely slow. They do have bigger cargo though, and co-op is a thing. Yeah, but what kind of co-op? You can burn your own or your friend's ship as a helping hand. Right. So do you kind of work for the same company, or you just join and help somebody else do theirs? This game is much prettier. Lol. Ships at Sea is 1-to-1 scale open ocean and start you out in a little rowboat. Oh my god. Join a friend or make your own company. Takes a really long time to go to places, 2 to 3 hours. What? Who's got time for that? 2 to 3 hours to go somewhere. That's like, imagine playing Kerbal Space Program, right? But you couldn't speed time up. I mean, it's not as bad, but it's just as crazy. There's nobody created a mod for it to do time compression. You used to play KSP without time acceleration. Did you ever go to Jupiter? Devs are going to make an easy version with fast travel. How do you know that, Irvy?
The web pros that enjoy
Okay,
the
Jesse.
weather and still being productive.
It's in their roadmap. I don't understand what you mean by an easy version. Does that mean you kind of start your playthrough and change it to like an easy mode or something? I mean, some aspects egregious. It's no different to playing a flight sim and doing a long haul, but you know, you put it on autopilot and go and do something else. Like, ships to sea, the first motorized boat goes 5 knots and you have miles to go anywhere worthwhile, literal hours to get anywhere. How is that entertaining? Use payouts and XP, but you have fast travel and auto docking. I don't think I'd want to play a game like that where I'm just spending hours just traveling from A to B. Reach Hellinghagen. Wait, what? "13 nautical miles away. We've got to do another drop." It's terrible, to be honest, here. The boats have an autopilot. On the plus side, it has fishing. Now, SnowRunner doesn't take hours to go from A to B. What are you talking about? I need to go there, but I need to get that discovery on the way, don't I? I don't want to come back here because there's a chapter 2 thing here, which I presume will be listed under... There you go, chapter 2, bread comes for breakfast. Okay. Wait a sec. Options, audio, voice. Should we do that? I've had enough of her, honestly. She offers absolutely nothing. Sounds like your ex-girlfriend. Or did she sound like she was on the other end of a phone in a bath or something? Not hard to make a U-turn at all. Once you get away from the harbour, you're fine. Should be able to plot that now. %74% fuel, blimey. Manny A, thank you very much. Is fuel still an issue? If you don't have fast travel, it is, I think. I mean, I've got an upgraded boat at the moment, so it burns less fuel. Oh, that's pretty cool. I can see why that is a waypoint. Looks like some Harry Potter castle in the middle of nowhere. I like that. I'm thinking Harry Potter, you're thinking Alcatraz. Looks like you're from Lord of the Rings. Well, you got your 2 towers. Wait, I've not got it. You're kidding me. Unknown location. Game, please, come on. I'm right next to it. I don't know, I'm going to have to sort of try and find the right pixel to unlock this. But it looked like it was connected to land to me. Do you reckon we can use the little ship and have a look? Let's try it. Nope, there's no option to deploy. So I've got some kind of thing there that I try and unlock, but I can't find it. Oh, that's ridiculous. How am I supposed to get that? All I can think of doing is try and put the bow, like, right into that gap and see what happens. But that's going to risk... It's going to risk damaging. Oh, what? That makes no sense. It just... That's ridiculous. I just turned the bow like very slightly, went, there you go. I'm not being funny, but why there are balloons up at this time of night? It's almost 11 o'clock at night and there are balloons. No, the horn on this is slightly better. What does it take to fly one in flight sim? You basically have thrust, and then you get blown by the wind, and then there's another one that opens air vents to go back down again. Adriana sounds so much better without any voice. That's amazing. I've got about 15% fuel left. I'm not even sure if this is my vessel or not, though. Yes, Captain Neptune. Yeah, you can see them there. That should more or less do it. Easy parking ETS2, yeah. You should play ports of call, some of them are tricky. Oh, where's the other one? One-man shipping company, yeah. Yeah, that's it. You basically operate the ship, and then you have to operate the crane as well, and you have to tie everything down, and you're the captain, and you even do the engineering. Yeah, you don't do customs. Not yet. Future update. Customs DLC. Do all the input paperwork. Woo! Complete 10 Crescent Port logistic missions. Cargo handler steam achievement. 3 grand. Well done, pal. Right, is this my boat now? Does that mean I've got some parts back again? Yeah, look, I've got my 5 parts again, and it's refueled me. Which means the parts that I bought on the other vessel were a waste of money. But if something had gone wrong, I wouldn't have been able to fix it. And also, it's just left me in the middle of the water, which is interesting. Right, what I need... Deliver to... Oh no, that's up the, I know where that is. That's not really where I want to go. That's here, isn't it? Yeah. I want to go back here. And the problem is, there's only one job out of here, and that goes there. There's no job over here. So I'm going to have to go all the way over here and just burn cash, basically. Pays good XP, that one. I could go up there. Yeah, let's do that. I could go there and hope we get a job to run us back down south. And if we don't, I'll just travel down. That pays 3 grand, so it's worth doing. Where the hell? So it's basically put me here, and I've got to go all the way around there now. Lovely. Also, I was here. The mission took us to Helgargen, but it's basically put me back here. Interesting. Try go 4 places to watch how the view's around. What do you mean? Ah, it's not really classic, that one, is it? Chicken booty. Keeping it classy. I've got a good idea. Watch this. We go here, and then we go there. We go at that. Thank you very much. I don't know, Mr. Montana. I was asking the same thing because I've not really played Ships at Sea. You're welcome, Michael. The one thing I don't like the sound of in Ships at Sea is the one-to-one map and no time compression. Apparently it can take you literal hours to get anywhere, which I ain't got time for that. Like Flight Simulator. I think you'll find in Flight Simulator you can accelerate time. You can adjust the sim speed ×2, ×4, ×8. In KSP you can do it as well, Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, ×4 is generally speaking what works, but ×4 turns a 1 hour flight or mission into 15 minutes, which is much more manageable. Admits it now as co-op. Apparently it does, yeah. You can operate cranes, but there's a severe lack of snad. I think Ships at Sea already has multiplayer, because I'm sure that's the one that Pups and Knight were playing. Wait, Farming Simulator is getting shipped soon. Are you serious? Farming fish? Give me a break. I never ever would have thought they would put boats into Farming Sim. What the heck is that? Are they just getting desperate for ideas or something? What is that about? Fish farming in Scotland. Okay. You see, the idea of fish farming to me basically means, you know, like what the Japanese do with sushi. Well, they'll basically have, in the sea, they'll set up these giant nets, or they'll even take them off land and put them somewhere and build them. And you basically farm fish. You don't need a boat for it. You keep them in an area, let them breed, feed them, keep them calm, etc. Yeah, but that doesn't need a boat, does it? Why do you need a boat for that? Because that's not... If you have a boat, you're fishing. You're not farming fish. That's a different thing. You need a boat to go onto the platforms. But you don't. They could have... Okay, whatever. You don't, but... They could have just done that as a coastal thing. There's fish farming in Ships at Sea. It's a transport ship, not a fishing boat. I don't think I don't know. I wouldn't put boats in farming sim personally. I think fish farming is fine, but not with boats. Do you have to deliver all the containers and ship, then you're done? I wish. Nope, I have to deliver the specific 1 or 2 that I loaded. All the others are basically scenery items. They have nothing to do with me or my jobs. I have to carry them round, but they don't get me any money, and I didn't take them as jobs. It's a weird thing. I don't know why my ship has got loads of stuff on the back that I have nothing to do with and I don't get paid. It's like scenery. Nearly 30 euros for the expansion. I can't see fishing in farm sim being worth paying for that. Wait, hang on a minute, Ricky. They're bringing that in as part of like a DLC. That's not going to be core game mechanic. Wow. Why are they doing that? Like, normally they bring in vehicles as DLC, but not like a completely separate... Like, usually most crop is available in the base game, isn't it? To anybody. New map, vehicles, and a fish farm. Right, I predict this, right? I predict they will bring out the DLC with fish farming in it, and then in the next major version of Farm Sim, they'll put fish farming in the base game and spin that as a benefit. I can't believe that's crazy. Did that with forestry. Honestly can't remember. I'm not sure yet, Silver Fox. I'm not sure it's listed on the Steam as a price. Temple, thank you for 65. I've got a simple solution, just don't buy it. I wouldn't buy that. But if you're completely into your farm sim, and all the friends you play with are completely into your farm sim, 100% you're going to buy that. And they know it. There is, I have it, becomes a Steam Pass. A Season Pass, yeah. Thumbs, thank you for 144 months. Yeah, I agree, Olicus. As I'm saying, the whole job engine in this game needs serious work. It's not good enough. Taking one job at a time is not good enough. And only being presented with 1 or 2 jobs is not good enough. Like, there's literally 1 destination or maybe 2 every time you go somewhere. Not enough. Yeah, the money is hard capped. Your earning potential is massively capped. I also think you should be able to pay the port authority, or it should just be part of your fee, your docking fees, to actually unload your job. I don't think you should have to do this every time. Might be capped in this preview. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you are right, Mad Jack. I honestly cannot pass judgment on the game yet, can I? It's not fair. It's a preview. It's just not the final release as we know it. We don't know what's in the final release, so... But based on what I'm seeing, these are the issues I see right now. But we'll have to wait for the 7th of October. Go to vessel. 3K. Well done, pal. How much dosh have we got? I've got 26,000 now. Ferry to Hellehagen. See, look. 1 job to 1 port. That's it. There's 1 job to 1 port. That one gets 4... Look at that! 400 XP and 6,400. That's a lot of XP. 400 XP. What is that? Blimey. Right, if you guys haven't seen this, I'll show you this. We're going to do some cargo scan jobs. Find the wanted ship. There we go. Well, this looks slightly less tedious than the last one we got. We got to go and find the one we're after now. The last one was a boring inspection run. This looks like it might be slightly more interesting. I reckon it'll be that one though. That's Herbert. Are we interested in Herbert? Is Herbert the one? Use the binoculars to search for the ships that you need to inspect. Okay, do we need to inspect that one? Right, we do need to inspect that one. We should take a closer look at Herbert. Okay, let's see if we can get him on the blower. Okay, right. Sure, coming up, says the captain. Want a tour? Yeah. Okay, water physics is doing weird stuff right now. It's so weird. This is choppy. You're too far away. No, I'm literally not. Your angle is too steep. Oh my god. I've got to be lined up, bang on, otherwise the captain won't let me on board. Alright, let's try reversing. There we go. We're docked. Okay, right. Teleportation point bridge. Yeah, that's just what I wanted, yeah. Let's go and have a chat with old Capitan. Yeah, he's busy throwing things overboard. Mr. Ferret Bomb, how are you doing, sir? Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Correctly maintained, correctly maintained. Something out here. They're all okay. I am using a controller, but now I'm using keyboard and mouse. Transponder's good. Talk to the Capitan. Have a good journey. Right, okay. So he's clean. We don't need to worry about him anymore. Deck. Mods, can we get a shout out for Mr. Ferret Bomb, please? I hope you're well, sir. There we go. Right, we need to get back in the boat. Hold to undock. Right, okay. Where else are we patrolling? Is that it? What? I just got 6.5 grand and 400 XP for that. Do you remember the last mission I did in that patrol boat? Where I had to go around 4 different ships, inspect the engine bay, run around the bridge, and all I got was like 2 grand. That is like disproportionate, that is. Okay, water physics hype. What do you mean? The captain never gave me a tip. That's a lie. I received nothing. He had a clean record. How's the Coast Guard going? It's interesting. It's an interesting game. It's got great things about it and not so great things about it. So that gave us quite a chunk of XP, that did. Right, so I need to swap back to that one. You turned a blind eye. Shh, we never did that. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, this is good. Why can't I do anything? Why can't I do anything? Now I can. That was bugged. I changed ship and it bugged the repairs. 13.5 grand to level up. Should we buy the... Oh no. Right. No. I'm going to stick with the original plan. We'll buy the firefighting thing. Oh, do we buy it now and have a go? Or do we go for chapter 2? What do you want to do? Chapter 2 or get an archer? There's a chapter 2 mission.
Evening all. How's the new ship sim? Seen bits and pieces.
It's fun, A. Smith, but it's definitely limited. Look, there's the... what on earth is going on with that? What's that bug? Can you see that? You can see the bridge, like, shadowing through that red stuff. Look, we've got... something weird going on here. We've got chapter 2 breadcrumbs for breakfast, or we do archer. Firefighting, chapter 2. Okay, as usual. Can't get a straight answer. Literally 50-50. It's a ding, chapter 2. Go for more of them. Right, here's what we'll do. We're going to drive down and get chapter 2, and then I'll get the archer. I need to undock. I'm going to have to just... fast travel out here. Use my inspection boat to go though, why? I don't think it'll have the range for it, will it? The police boat will consume far less fuel. Will it make it? And will this ship... Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that, donkey, mate. I can't imagine the police boat just having the fuel for that. Right, Chapter 2, bread comes for breakfast. Fast travel is disabled during this job. Oh, I don't know, Ajax. I can hardly believe we got hired by the Tide Guard. They're totally swamped right now, dealing with pirate attacks or something. Never seen anything like this around here before. But that's why we get help out. Pretty awesome, right? Water Cop Macmillan's on the job, keeping law and order. Watch out, pirates! Check boats in the area. Right, okay, so straight away. Which vessel am I actually in right now? Good morning. Due to increased traffic and area of operations, require additional civilian personnel to maintain our presence and all our capabilities. Ooh. You'll be supporting the patrol team today. Inspect ships in the assigned areas for seaworthiness and condition. Make contact with any vessels that appear suspicious. Don't hesitate to call for backup at the first sign of issue. What do you mean they appear suspicious? What does a suspicious boat look like? They're just like going along in the water. Oh, that looks suspicious. I guess we'll find out how good this is then. This thing costs a fortune. It's like 64 grand or something. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So this vessel, unlike the other police patrol boat, has a fixed rudder, like you basically tilt it to an angle and it stays there, whereas the police patrol boat resets to 0 every time. This doesn't feel very quick. Alex, thank you for 14. I was going to do fast travel, then I remembered it said fast travel's disabled. Boom. This is awesome. It's got its own crane on the back. Look at this. Actually, I don't know what it's got on the back. You can't drop the camber underwater to have a look. I can see a propeller just about, and it looks like a rudder. I'm pretty certain there's a propeller and rudder there. And I can see a keel. Yeah, it's got some planes on the left and right side. No, it's the right. Yeah, left side as well. Yeah, Ed, what it doesn't tell you, what the game doesn't tell you is Chapter 2 is down at this port. It didn't, like, there was no option to see that unless I discovered it on the map. It didn't say, by the way, after Chapter 1, by the way, Chapter 2 is down there. Supreme Potato 136, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. It doesn't feel terrible. It just doesn't feel like 21 knots, bizarrely. Wait a minute. So this mission is go to an area and look for any suspicious boats. And within that circle that's about 100 yards wide, there's one boat. And it's just like a little boat with two guys and an outboard motor and loads of brown packages. Use the binoculars to search for any ships that you might want to inspect. Gee, let me see. Where should I tell you what, let's check that one though. What are they doing out here so early? We should contact them. Yeah, 6 AM on your boat. How dare you? That's really suspicious, that is. Too bad. No pirates. Let's keep moving. How did we determine that they weren't pirates exactly? What was the conversation? Hello? You're a bit suspicious at 6 AM on that small boat. Are you pirates? No, we're not pirates. Okay then, we'll keep looking. Have a nice day. Man, imagine living there. There's a lighthouse and a hut next to it. Imagine living on that. I reckon somebody'd like to live there, a place like that. That's definitely a Sommy thing, that one. No, you would, Sommy. You totally want to live on that island. If you was offered the opportunity to live there and do that as a job, you would do it. As long as you got your internet, you'd do it. And then you'd get your Deliveroo drones flown in with your takeaways. You'd be in your element. Put your radio antenna on top of the lighthouse. Do you know what, Olicat? It does bug me that it tells me my wind speed in meters per second. I already did IT support for oil rig workers. I know it sucks being this isolated. It's not that isolated there. It's not like an oil rig. You can easily get to shore. After a while, alone in there, you start to hear sounds and see stuff. Wait, what? That's extraordinary, Sommy. Nah, there won't be any suspicious boats around, look. We're after very specific ones. There's one there. I hear and see stuff anyway, lol. There's actually a few vessels around here. Yeah, yeah, you can walk around the ship. No problem. Masswolf, thank you for 3 months. Why are none of these scanning yet? I need a better scanner. I mean, to me, suspicious is I turn up and they just gun it and leave. That would be suspicious. Do we need to talk to him? He's not on the list. I guess he's clean. Or maybe not. It says use the radio to establish contact. Still no pirates, but we might as well run a routine check. Or are we just here to annoy people now? Dock next to the ship and board it. Blimey. This cops is what we do. Hello, you look like a perfectly innocent person going about your business, but we'd like to randomly inspect you anyway. Well, first of all, I'm going to ram into the side of you. You look like a suspicious tugboat to me. Right, first of all, we'll start by checking the logbooks. I smell contraband as well. Right. Certificates are in order. Logbooks are in order. What else are we checking down here? Oh, hang on. Crew ID list. Any immigrants? No. Right, check the maps. No, we don't believe in anchors, Ed. I'm just going to check this over here, sir, okay? I've checked everything before I left. Well done. You're free to go. Now I've got to go 2.2 miles that way. Okay. There's loads of boats around here that I don't need to check, apparently. God, this, like, the rudder is so slow to move. Look at it. It's like a massive lag on steering. Is it me or is it getting stormier? Where's the deck going? Can you imagine? See, you can't scan anything. You can only scan storyboats. There's no sense of randomness. Either that or we're too far away. This water's way too calm. Yeah, there are actually lights. Hang on. There's lights you can put on. There's the outer lights, which are them. There's the signal lights, your inner lights, and then your blue lights. It'll be a DLC remix. Yeah, they'll add realistic water as a DLC. Jokes. Tiger, customer has got Tiger. We have an emergency. I repeat, we have an emergency and need urgent support. Oh, hang on. Are we having a change of mission here? A container ship has disappeared from our radar and we've lost radio contact. We believe the vessel has been hijacked. Ooh! We need a unit to verify this and intervene if necessary. The last known location is near the narrow strait between Punt and Loritz. Hey, that's right. We'll go and check it out. Be careful. Wait, what's going on? I told you that weather was going to get worse. I knew it. Are you forced to travel so slow in order for you to go over 2 hours on Steam? Wait, what, Gingers? What do you mean 2 hours on Steam? Oh, I see. So they... You think it's a cynical ploy to make sure you can't refund the game? Is that what you mean? It's misty. Why are we still on 100% fuel? That's extraordinary. Okay. I've seen a few games with 2-hour tutorials. Really? Like what? What games have 2-hour tutorials? Hearts of Iron 4. I mean, a game like that is quite deep. Probably needs a 2-hour tutorial. No, I don't want to put the blues on yet. I don't want to alert any suspicion. We need to approach quietly. You can't have got it after 40 hours, lol. Is it like Deadliest Catch? No. This is where I really want a deck gun instead of a crane. Let me check my Petri dish. Yep. We're getting a bit close to the bacteria here, but I think we'll be okay. I don't think there is an armory on deck, to be honest. I've not really looked around the boat. Can we use that? Scenery crane. Everything's just scenery. Scenery doors, more scenery doors. Ooh, engine room. Ooh, workshop. First aid kit. So I've got just a single engine. Why is that engine showing up as red? Check where we are. Or back up on deck. Hang on. Ooh. Very nice. Nice little crew quarters going on here. That looks like a container ship to me. Yeah, that's fair, Wooly. Is that container floating there? Yep. Is there another one? They're probably from the missing container ship. We should follow the trail. We might just find... What, you think it's like Hansel and Gretel, like it's going along just dropping containers one at a time in the water? Follow... It is as well. Follow the trail of containers. Follow the breadcrumbs. What were these people who hijacked this ship doing? Just manhandling containers off the side? No, I don't know the prices, Big Blue. The fog is not making things easier. Isn't sunshine supposed to follow rain? Not always. Sometimes snow follows rain. Can't jump, unplayable, not wide. Lol. Some say $25, but I'm unsure. Yeah. I don't think it's been announced. In Scotland, rain follows rain. There's a lot of containers. What's going on? So what exactly are these hijackers taking? Just the boat? Yeah, but nobody starts throwing containers off the boat, do they? They're pretty heavy things. Unless you've got a container ship with its own cranes, and then you think, well, why are you throwing containers off the boat? If you're going to ransom the crew anyway, the containers are irrelevant. You've unlocked the following items. A wool hat. I'm not wearing a wool hat. Level 10. Did we get that because we just discovered something? Or was it like miles driven? Seafarer ship sim will cost approximately £21 during early access. The price may increase after the full release sometime in 2026. Is that what they said? Fair enough. I mean, I guess there's like 21 quid's worth of fun if you're willing to put the money down and gamble that it will become a great game. That's a lot of containers. You remember Ship Sim Extremes? I don't think I played that. Where the heck are we now? Wait, we've gone right into the bay. I think I see a boat ahead. There's a shadow of something there, you see it? I bet we have to drop alongside. There we go. Look at all the containers in the water. What on earth has been going on? How long would it take you to unload all those containers? Oh, they've just been falling off or something. It looks completely abandoned, but do you see the boat? Are those pirates? Nah. What do you want me to do now? Error, this route leads over land. Wait, what? Where did the boat go? I don't see a boat anywhere. Pursue the fleeing vessel. Where is it? I've no idea where it is. Dude. I literally have no clue where that just went. Yeah, it's going quick, but I don't know which direction it went in. It looked like it kind of went from right to left as we look at it. They got away. I'm not surprised. I'm actually not surprised. You were too late. This is unacceptable. Sometimes the best just isn't good enough. I expect more commitment from your company moving forward. The damage sustained has been too high. What utter nonsense. I will not tolerate any further negligence. Who are you and why do I care? I understand it's upset, but you don't need to blame yourself, Mr. McMillan. Talk to Teddy. Where's Teddy? Like, I do wonder if that vessel was even catchable, because it showed you it showed you a clip of him, put you back in the thing, and then you were like, where's the vessel? Right, Teddy, mate. I've never seen him that worked up before. That was uncomfortable. Be honest, if you were in his shoes, I'd probably be just as upset. I'm really worried about the crew. Who are the pirates and what do they hope to gain from these attacks? This doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's just head back to the port and discuss what we've seen in the Tide Guard. Maybe there's a solid lead in there. This makes me feel like it was scripted anyway. Ingrid Blom. This can't be true. The container ship can't disappear like that. I specifically told him how important that shipment was. All that research funding. Oh, they were after something research-wise. See, we still got paid. So we don't care. Why do we care if we're going to get paid anyway? More importantly, why are we still in the middle of absolutely nowhere? In a vessel that's not even ours. No, we're back here. Okay, this is random. So, we was here in this boat, and we then took the police patrol boat and drove all the way up here, ended the mission, and it put us back in the Herbert here. Now the question is, where's Chapter 3? I don't see a Chapter 3 marker yet. Maybe that appears later or something. Since we're here, we may as well go there, right? Assuming we've got the fuel for it. Ooh, I don't think we do. The game's left me with not enough fuel. Yeah, I don't know. They could be level locked, or they might not be in the game until the 7th, or it might be that we have to do some missions and then it generates the chapter mission. I don't know. $39 we've got. Blimey. Right, that's now fine. I'll buy this archer. Swap to that. Inspection, firefighting. Here we go. See, now this is quick. The police boat, 20 odd knots. The firefighting boat, 42 knots. Because when stuff is on fire, people care. Navigate to the fire's location. Fires usually consist of several blazes that need to be extinguished. When you hit a fire with extinguishing water, a bar indicator appears above it, which decreases. Hold on to the fire until the bar indicator is completely empty. The fire is then extinguished and the indicator will disappear. If there are several fires next to each other and you cannot extinguish them quickly enough, one after the other, there's an increased risk of reignition. In heavy seas, you can drop anchor to prevent your ship from drifting away. Brilliant. Can we hit the brakes, guys? Can we hit the brakes? Thank you. Whoa! Handbrake turn. Right, how do we do this? Radio, crew, engines. How the heck do we access the water then? I don't know how close I need to be. Alright, tell you what. How do we drop anchor? Oh, good grief. F to continue. I have to toggle water. This is less than ideal. This is far less. Can I change the camera? Because this is disgusting. If we have to do this first person, are you actually serious? I need somebody to move the boat. I'm a little bit close. Oh, it's going down. I'm actually doing a thing. That one's going down. It's actually quite tricky putting out a fire in the water right next to the boat. I've nearly done 2 fire. I'm gonna have to move now, I think. That one's almost out. Regulate pressure. What does that do? That doesn't do anything. Doesn't seem to do anything. I'm actually too close. I'm gonna have to move. Hang on. I have to toggle water. This is crazy. Should be a crew of people doing this. Let's try that. Bit higher. We're hitting something. Are we too far now? There's no like pressure bar. I can't tell when I'm pressing the trigger buttons. I can't tell if any pressure is being changed. Like there needs to be an indicator somewhere. Thanks, thank you 59. I feel like this should be putting it out, but it's not. I don't think that's going down, is it? We'll try that one, or just go around the other side. Too far away. I tell you what, let's go around the other side. I reckon about that. That's like getting under control. It's really hard to keep the water on it. And also we're drifting towards the boat, which is not very useful. I can't work out how to put the anchor on. Well, this is one way of doing it, lol. How do I deploy the anchor? Where's the flipping anchor on this thing? You haven't bought an anchor. Oh, great. So they basically sell you a firefighting boat that's not fit for purpose. Amazing. Come on, that's extinguished. Right, we did a thing. Now we just need to put this out before I drift into it. As if that other fire's just started again. See, if you had a crew on board, right, you'd have 3 fire hoses and somebody controlling the boat, and you can actually get something done. But on your own, with no anchor, the boat's just drifting around. It's pretty difficult. So basically, I'm going to have to buy an anchor. That's what we've learned today. Man, this is so tricky because you can't actually see what's going on either. Never forget your responsibility. Thank you, Graham. Oh, we're drifting again. We're drifting. Don't let the sun dazzle you. What is your fault? Come on, this thing's nearly out. Let's go. This fire's had so many gallons of water put on it and it's still going somehow. No, don't rekindle. How can this not be out now? Oh, good grief. This fire doesn't want to go out. Doesn't make any difference in them. No, I had a look. I couldn't find the anchor option. As if this fire's like restarted. I need to upgrade that and put an anchor on it or something. Tell you what though, it pays quite well.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
In your options wheel there was an option for crew if it works. Also the fire should have been out 20 minutes ago, as the captain wanted to set sail STR8 after Skull's comeback SquirrelPlus.
Crew. So I don't have any crew. Binoculars. Engine. Teleportation points, lights. There's no option on the wheel for anchoring. My God. It's manual, so there's no option to turn it off. There's no option to drop anchor on this thing apart from manually. Anchor. I'm clicking that, nothing's happening. That's not doing anything. Echo sounder, water cannon. There's no option to upgrade it with an anchor. How does this work then? It's really hard to turn the throttle off, to be honest. That simply doesn't do anything. Walkie-talkie. Maybe it's a keybind. I don't think it is. Unless it's because we're in the harbour, you can't anchor in the harbour or something. Let me reverse out of here. Right, so I can't refuel, so I'm definitely outside the harbour limit. I'm clicking this and it's not doing anything. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't see anything else that I can click on the outside. That's interactable, but it doesn't do anything. What do you mean try and stop? I'm not really going anywhere, am I? Maybe I have to bring my speed down to like 0 or something. Okay, right. 0.6 knots. Still doesn't do a darn thing. I don't get it. Is there anything on the control desk? Anchor. Hey, game. Listen, Bigfoot, people in chat say a lot of stuff that is just utter nonsense. So, you know, forgive me if one of the suggestions was to do that. See, there's no more, there's no firefighting job there now. Just about has enough fuel to get there. +1 water cannon. See, what does that mean? For 6,700, does that mean you get an extra water cannon? Or it's more powerful? And if so, by how much? How can you possibly make a decision about this upgrade when you just don't know what you're getting for your money? The level up in the middle is if you want to level up the boat itself. So if you level up about 1500, it tells you what you get. You get an extra 2 knots of speed, you'll burn a little bit less fuel, and your maintenance level, whatever that is, will come down. So it tells you there what you get for the money. Yeah, and if I level it up again, that's what I get. But what it doesn't tell you is what you get here. No, it's not. That's what that's for. This is different. Navigate to the fire's location. Ooh. It's in the harbor. This thing has 4 outboard motors on it. That's nuts. I don't know. Thing is about the anchor, it takes quite a while to retrieve it, so you better drop it in the right place. That looks like starboard side fire on the stern there. I'm going to come round here, I think. Okay. Right, should we try that? Right, is that hitting it? It's really hard to tell what's going on. You're still drifting. How can I still be drifting? What do you reckon about there then? I feel like this fire's getting bigger. See, that one's... that one won't turn in. The whole boat has just turned round, look. Definitely drifting around here. I feel like I can't hit that fire on the other side now. Right, I got one out, that's good.
They think fighting fires on a ship is easy.
So you can arc that in and then use trigger and you can like drop it down like that. So you can control it. The problem is you don't have any visibility on it. I get the feeling I've got to go round there to sort that out. Because nothing I'm doing here is really having an impact, and it kind of should. Like, seriously, that should be putting the fire out, shouldn't it? This is it, yeah. You have to aim it until you see the fire icon, and if you don't see the fire icon, it doesn't do a darn thing. Which just doesn't seem right. And it feels like I can't put fires out on the other side. I think there is a weird hitbox. I think I have no choice but to go round. Come on, turn. Why is this not a keybind? It's so difficult to try and even click that when the boat's moving. And you can't bind a key to it, and it's not on the wheel. I don't know why it's not on the wheel. Like, of all the things you need on the wheel, that is it. See, look, from this, as soon as you come from this side, you can just put the fire out instantly. Fire successfully extinguished. Amazing. Wait, where's the vessel gone? Oh, it pulled the anchor up for me. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for me today. Wait, where's it actually left me? Outside of the port. Okay. Let's see if there's any upgrade available. No. So we could buy a tugboat next. Try the tugboat. What's the Lancer for? That's a firefighter. That looks amazing. That looks like it needs multi-crew. See, that whole firefighting thing in multi-crew was so much better. Have a good rest of your time zone. Right, guys, thank you for watching. Can we get some love and chat for the mod team as well, please? I've gone overtime as usual. I'll be back tomorrow, but not in the morning. I'm going to be out again in the morning, I'm afraid. But I will be back... what's the F1? The F1 finishes at about 3 o'clock, doesn't it? So yeah, it'll be about 3 o'clock again tomorrow. So I'll be back straight after the F1 tomorrow. That'll be around 3 p.m. UK time. And then next weekend we should be back to normal-ish. It's been a bit of a crazy week, guys. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I think it's Saturday today. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon after the F1. But that's it from me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.